1 second from half court.
Jumping for joy with
first ever.
A 2-on-1. Oh!
Did he bring it in? He did!
it is.
Caught!
What's the first event? Why did they say event 1?
Because it is. What do you mean?
Why did they go to 13?
Because it's a naming
this is
mechanism.
113.
That's athletes with disabilities. So they can't, Because they can't have the same event number as the other 203.
What do they call the final?
Championship.
Championship final. I'll get it straight. No, it's championship final. Final. I like that. It's the final. If I don't have the, like yesterday, I didn't have this thing when I started up, but then the second, so there's 2 screens. So when I started the second screen, I just shut it all down so I could get into it. I like the gear. It is weird because you figure out it's just outputting for the device. It's hotter in here today than it was yesterday. Holy shit. It's a lot hotter in here. said that the awards are going to be all the way down there.
Oh, really?
The awards are going to be underneath that scoreboard.
I see that. Well, it's only on the bulkhead.
Yeah.
Huh.
See the blocks underneath the scoreboard? That's where the awards are going to be. And they're only going to do them at the break. They're not going to do
So,
them after every break.
yeah, after the 50 will be the first time. And then, I did get confirmation. So, the last 3 events, backstroke, breaststroke, relay, they're going to then do the awards after the relay before the trophy.
Before the trophy. Sorry, that's what I figured. That makes sense. Oh, yeah. We used to do it. We used to do it when the flags were in there.
Oh, I thought you guys were way down there.
They are today. They used to be over there. They used to have the blocks in the middle. But when they gave the award, they gave it out there and then they walked across. You still couldn't see. The flags were in there. What are you going to do? Nothing you can do. Very important. Maybe Wani will be there. Wani will be there fronting the boys up. Let's go.
Everyone will be like, who is this old guy?
Let's go, Pitt. I love listening to him. He's out of his mind.
I'm sure those fucking Miami kids back there, they were like, does anyone understand what this guy says? Let's just go hit people.
Could you imagine that? Him and Jimmy Johnson? That would be wild with all those, well, with some great teams.
Jimmy, I think Jimmy's the most underappreciated football coach in the last 50 years.
I think you're right. I agree. You know what the funny thing is? Think about it. What was the first year? They won 1 game or 2 games?
At Miami?
No. Yeah.
Dallas?
They won like 1 game, right? And then they went on to win all those.
They might have. I thought they won 1 game to get it.
Okay.
They might have won 2 or 3, yeah, but not many.
I'm sick of championships. When is he going to finally stop? You know, that's when the ego gets really bad.
I joked with somebody, since we're electing guys, that maybe Jerry can run for president. Except Jerry probably go, I can do both.
I don't read about his president. I'll do it myself.
He's in there with the Joint Chiefs. He's like, hang on, someone's called him on a trade.
Let's go, dude!
I got it. Send it to me on the football.
Good morning, swim fans. On behalf of the board of directors, the administrative staff, the Swimming and Diving Advisory Committee, and member schools of the Illinois High School Association, welcome to the 2025 Girls State Swimming and Diving Meet. Before we begin, we'd like to take a special moment again to commemorate this very special milestone in Illinois High School sports history. This year marks the 50th anniversary of the IHSA Girls Swimming and Diving State Championships. 5 decades of incredible athletes, dedicated coaches, tireless officials, and passionate fans who have made this event one of the most respected and inspiring in the nation. So at this time, the IHSA would like to recognize anyone in attendance who has participated in these championships over the past 50 years. Whether you're an athlete, coach, or official, please stand and let's give them a round of applause. Thank you for your contribution to the tradition, excellence, and enduring spirit of girls swimming and diving in Illinois. Congratulations to all of you who have been part of this remarkable 50-year journey. As a reminder, the state final program, as well as the IHSA webpage, has a special commemorative article that highlights many of the incredible moments in the IHSA girls swimming and diving history. I'd encourage you to take some time to check it out. As a reminder, our competition is conducted under rules and regulations adopted by the IHSA member schools. To help ensure the safest and most comfortable atmosphere, the host event staff will diligently maintain established security procedures and activities. This will require complete cooperation by all competing teams, contest officials, and fans. Security will always have a priority over convenience. Therefore, if you request to cooperate with event personnel in any manner, please do so promptly. Your assistance will enable event staff to fulfill its responsibilities efficiently. So, on behalf of the IHSA and our hosts, Hinsdale Central and Hinsdale South, we hope you enjoy these championships. As a reminder, before we start, this is a super competitive swim state, so let's give a big round of applause to all these amazing swimmers and divers for making it to this championship week. Fans, if you're able, please stand and join me in a moment of silence to come honor the thousands of men and women serving this great country in the armed forces. Thank you. And now, if you'll remain standing, please kindly remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem.
And welcoming everybody to Finals Saturday. Looking for state champions and trophy teams. I'm Skylar King at FMC Natatorium. And we've got ourselves a very tight showdown for first and a not quite as tight showdown for third. Thanks to the outstanding performance by New Trier yesterday. They have pulled within 13 seed points of Rosary for third. But the big story is obviously there's going to be a first-time state champion. Either Stevenson or St. Charles North. It is 4.5 points that Stevenson is seeded to beat St. Charles North by, but that could all flip starting with this very first event. First, the consolation final. The bottom of your screen in 1, Naperville Central, in 2, Friend, in 3, Rosary, in 4, Hinsdale Central, in 5, St. Ignatius, in 6, Rolling Meadows, in 7, Naperville North, and in 8, Whitney Young.
Quiet for the start, please. Quiet for the start.
Here in this consolation final. Again, it could be a big one for Rosary, try to lock up yet another trophy. Karina Miller in lane 4 for Hinsdale Central to have a small lead on this field. 25-94 for Miller. Things remain tight across the pool. Small lead at that wall for Rosary. Julia Bartula putting the beads in front. And Bartula dropped over a second and a half from yesterday. And as expected here, the beads continue to lead with the number 1 seed in the butterfly, Ariana Nakula, in the pool. 24-2, 24-0 for Francesca Sanchez for Ignatius there. And the beads might have just locked themselves up the third place trophy as they win this consolation final 144-19, a time that would have made them the 7th seed yesterday. They're followed by conference mate St. Ignatius and Hinsdale Central. Here we go, championship final. At the bottom of your screen in 1 is going to be Evanston, in 2, Maine South, in 3, Stevenson, in 4, Lyons Township, in 5, St. Charles North, in 6, York, in 7, New Trier, and in 8, Edwardsville. The outside lanes shouldn't have much to say about this, but everybody else is within 9/10 of first. Maine South, Stevenson, Lyons, St. Charles, York, and New Trier. And New Trier can answer what Rosary just did in that third place trophy race by winning this heat. Meanwhile, Stevenson and St. Charles North, as we discussed, major team state championship implications here with LT in the middle, trying to keep both of them from winning this relay.
That's Lyons Township. Lane number 5, St. Charles North. Lane number 6, York. In 7, New Trier. And in lane number 8, Edwardsville. This is your championship final. Quiet for the start, please. Quiet for the start.
See who gets off to a hot start here. In lane 1, Gajakovic of Evanston seemed to flip first. And it's really the outside lanes right now. Scout Jackson from Edwardsville touches second. But it is Olivia Music from New Trier who touches first out of the contenders. And she's going to hand it off to Riley McNeil. And New Trier has got the lead. Talked about New Trier answering. They're doing that right now. It is bunching up here. St. Charles North has made a move. New Trier still leads 28-8. McNeil 28-3. Kate Farrell 28-1 for Nellie Sandor and Stevenson. And it's New Trier, St. Charles North, and Stevenson right now. And it looks like Lene Florin is going to hand off a small lead to Claire Wang here. 24-2-8 for Florin, 24-1 for Maeve Collins. Stevenson continues to lead. But here comes Lyons Township and Claire Crimmins. This could be a state championship deciding relay, and Stevenson makes an opening statement. 142-89. a huge win for the Patriots in a quest for their first team championship. And that's the type of performance that can lock it up. They were already the favorites, and now that cushion is that much bigger. Lions second, York third, St. Charles North fourth. So big swing of points in the favor of Stevenson. And we're going to jump into the Athletes with Disabilities 200 free for the first time. We don't do awards until the breaks here at the state meet.
As a reminder, all the swimmers and coaches, awards are going to be a little bit different this year. We're going to do them at the break. So we'll call you over as we get closer to the break. That's going to be on the south side of the pool, on the diving board side of the pool, and we'll be towards the corner by the scoreboards.
So Stevenson goes from being fired up about that to now they get fired up about Daniela Berger, who should win a state championship here in the Athletes with Disabilities 200 free. So in the battle for first, a 10-point swing in Stevenson's favor. And in the battle for third, a 2-point swing in Rosary's favor. Nutrier was +2, Rosary +4. And what makes it worse for St. Charles North is Stevenson's got themselves a 16th place 200 freestyler that can only move up. These are the different machinations that sometimes make positions more or less advantageous. You don't want ninths. You want 16ths and 8ths that can only move up.
Freestyle for students with physical or visual disabilities. Swimming in lane number 3 from Washington, Ava Gensler. In lane number 4 from Stevenson, Daniela Berger. And in lane number 5 from Oswego, Addie Miller. This is your championship final. Quiet for the start, please.
So Athletes with Disabilities 200 free. At the bottom of your screen in 3 is Ava Gensler, junior from Washington. In 4, making her first flip, is Daniela Berger of Stevenson. She is a sophomore. And in 5, Addie Miller, a junior from Oswego. Berger, 209.03 at the sectional. Since there's not enough competitors, they didn't have to swim a preliminary, so this is their first crack to see if they can drop time from the sectional this weekend. And Berger is already headed for the halfway point. .102.1 out for Berger. As Miller heads for the halfway point now. And Berger heads for the 150. .135.4, 33.2 on that 50 for Berger. Still an opportunity to get under her seat time of 9 flat. And Berger, 2:08.29, an 8/10 drop. As Gensler makes the turn at the 100. And Addy comes in here for the 150 turn. Pad didn't fire, but about 2:27 and change for Addie Miller. With a 50 to go, she was 3:16.0 at the sectional, so opportunity for a time drop there as well. As now she heads for her final 25 now.
Let's bring Addie home.
And Ava is heading for a 150 wall. And Addie looks like she's going to be second or so under. 4/10, 3:15.6. And now here's Ava's final turn, 4:31.15. That's her sectional time.
That's a nice time drop for Addie, too. Congratulations.
3:25.6 at that wall.
Let's bring Ava home. Let's let her hear it.
And Gensler now on her last 25.
You got this, Ava.
She might be right at or just off her sectional time here.
You got this, Ava. There you go, what a race.
Pad didn't fire, 4:38-ish. And then she came in, so got 7 seconds off her sectional time. And they will make their way to the side, and we'll get ready for this consolation final, the 200 free. It's another opportunity for Rosary to move one way or the other in this battle with New Trier, which they're heavy favorites in at this point after basically 15 seat points ahead after the medley. The bottom of your screen in 1 is Kylie Thompson from Lyons Township. In 2 is Carolina Piatter from Neuqua Valley. In 3, Anna Pansing from Lyons Township. In 4, Ellie Houston from Buffalo Grove. In 5, Annabelle Naraki from Rosary. In 6, Nicole Sun from Hinsdale Central. In 7, Olivia Gustafson from Moline. And in 8, Annika Donovan Stevenson. And again, Donovan can only do better or the same, which is a great spot to be in for Stevenson here. Certainly, nobody in this heat has more to swim for than Donovan. Again, we talked about the implication potential for Rosary in their duel with New Trier. New Trier can actually only do better in the next heat. They have both outside lanes with Litzau and Della Duca. And so 7th and 8th is the worst they can do.
Last race, lane number 3, 4:37.83.
So 4:37.83 for Gensler.
4:37.83. This is event number 2, the 200-yard freestyle consolation final. Swimming in lane number 1 from Lyons Township.
In the championship final, again, it kind of shapes up as a showdown between Kowal and Patla, the only 2 girls under 148, and potentially Alberton. But she's 1.4 seconds behind Kowal. And again, Kowal's been 146, so she's got the potential to be even better than she was yesterday. But certainly Kowal is in a position where she can only move down, which is the same situation that Abby Moore is in the consolation final of the IM as the number 1 seed, so the 9 seed overall. So a couple big races here for Rosary coming up. And for Stevenson in this race right here, they can really drive a stake through the heart of this state championship race. And we're off here in this consolation final. Gustafson from Moline in 7, 25-2, fastest split at the 50, and she is taking this one aggressively out. Still flips first to the 75, just behind are Houston and Pansing. Nicole Sun trying to make a move into this, but it is still Gustafson, followed by Houston and Pansing. 53:02 is Gustafson's lead time at the 100. But again, everyone appears to be closing just a bit, but that was a big turn for Gustafson. And if she's running out of gas, it's going to be a very tight final 50. Gustafson still leads, but she is far from the fast split in the pool. Everyone, about the 4 swimmers below her, all outsplit her on that 50. And Houston and Naraki flip first and second. Gustafson with a final kick, but it is going to be Houston. Or excuse me, Naraki, and then Houston. So big swim for Naraki to pick up
that win. So she does a point better. And even though she wasn't in the mix to win that heat, Annika Donovan moved up 2 spots for Stevenson. So that's another +2.
Swimming in our championship
And
final, in lane number 1,
Tess
from
Stavropoulos
New
and Lulu Negro need to do some serious work here. At the bottom of your screen in 1, Margaret Litzow from New Trier. In 2, Sarah Palinkovic, Hinsdale Central. In 3, Alyssa Albert, No Fallon. In 4, Paige Kowal, Rosary. In 5, Ellie Patla, Friend. In 6, Tess Stavropoulos, St. Charles North. In 7, Lulu Negro, St. Charles North. And in 8, Sylvia Deladuca, New Trier.
In lane 5, from Friend, Ellie Patla. In lane number 6, from St. Charles North, Tess Stavropoulos. In lane 7 from St. Charles North, Lulu Negro. And in lane number 8 from New Trier, Sylvia Deladuca. This is your championship final. Quiet for the start. Quiet for the start, please.
So we'll see if the Rosary sophomore can make good on her pre-meet favorite status. Alberton and Patla are both going to try to hang with her. And Alberton might actually flip first at the 50. But Alberton, a little more of a sprinter than Patla and Kowal. Kowal's obviously still in the 500 free. Patla has been in the 500 free until this year. Right now it is Alberton, and then Stavropoulos, Patla, and Kowal kind of bunched up together for second. 51-5 out for Alberton. 52-3 for Patla, 52-4 for Kowal, and 52-5 Stavropoulos. Alberton continues to lead. Kowal trying to close this gap. Kowal did outsplit her by 0.3, but she is still 0.6 behind. Can Alberton hold off Kowal in this last 50? It's looking like no. Kowal shows her medal and is the best closer in this heat. Paige Kowal is your state champion in the 200 free, 147.68. Alberton 48-2. Patla 49-4. Stavropoulos 49-6. Negro 50.5. Palinkovic 50.6. Deladuca 50.9. Litzow 52.3. Nothing lost there for New Trier. St. Charles North.
For award ceremony, you can start heading that way.
Picks up a point. And now we're ready for the consolation final of the 200 IM. At the bottom of your screen in 1 is Samantha Nauman from LaSalle Peru. In 2, Claire Wang Stevenson. In 3, Livia Kramer, St. Ignatius. In 4, Abby Moore, Rosary. In 5, Alicia Cisnaika, Lake Zurich. In 6, Vera Connick, Rolling Meadows. In 7, Colleen Tracy, St. Ignatius. And in 8, Molly Gonzalez, Oswego. But it really could not have gone any better for Stevenson here in the early going.
This is event number 3, the 200-yard IM Consolation Final. Swimming in lane number 1, Samantha Nauman from LaSalle, Peru. In lane 2 from Stevenson, Claire Wang. In lane 3 from St. Ignatius, Livia Kramer. In 4 from Rosary, Abby Moore. In lane 5 from Lake Zurich, Alicia Chusninka. In lane 6 from Rolling Meadows, Vera Kane. In lane 7 from St. Ignatius, Colleen Tracy. And in lane number 8 from Oswego, Molly Gonzalez. This is the consolation final. Flag for the start, please.
We saw it last year on Saturday when they were taking home yet another state championship. Rosary championship medal on championship Saturday. And Abby Moore was a part of that as a freshman in the backstroke.
As a reminder for those medley relay swimmers, head on over to the corner of the pool deck on the diving board side by the windows. Medley relay swimmers.
Early on here, Samantha Nauman, we've seen some outside lanes. Saw Gustafson in the 200 try to go out hard early. We're certainly seeing that from Nauman here on the front half of this IM. We know that Moore is the best breaststroker in this heat. We'll see if she's able to make a charge here on this 50. 56-12 for Nauman. It is still Nauman and Creamer, and then Moore. Moore continues to close ground here. Quite a run here for Nauman from the outside lane. 37-1, 36-2 Creamer, 36-4 Moore. Nauman still flips first, then Creamer, then Moore. But Nauman struggling down the stretch here, and Moore gets her. 29-4 on the final 50 for Moore, 30.7 for Nauman, over a second on the final 50, and Moore gets it, 2:03.9. Big swim for Rosary. Looks like we might have a time discrepancy.
Again, relay winners and the 200-yard freestylers. You can start heading over to the diving board side of the pool, down by the windows, and start getting ready for when we break into awards.
Looks like it's for Vera Connick.
And in that last race, the adjusted time for lane number 6 is 2:06:28.
2:06:28 for Connick. So Claire Wang does lose a couple points there. First bit of carnage for Stevenson today. She drops down to 16th.
Swimming in our championship final, in lane number 1 from Peoria, Notre Dame, Cameron
And
Gardner.
here's your championship final. Cam Gardner, freshman from Notre Dame in 1. Joy Chang, sophomore from Whitney Young in 2. Ivani Gajakovic, junior from Evanston in 3. Kate Farrell, senior from St. Charles North in 4. Ariana Nakula, senior from Rosary in 5. Rachel Johnson, junior from Dundee Crown in 6. Layla Miglietta, junior from Lane Tech in 7. And Shay Donovan, senior from Stevenson in 8.
Ariana Nakula. In lane 6 from Dundee, Rachel Johnson. In lane number 7 from Lane Tech, Layla Miglietta. And out in lane number 8 from Stevenson, Shay Donovan. This is your championship final. Quiet for the start, please. Quiet for the start.
And you've got a bit of a duel between Farrell and Nakula here. They're over a second clear of everybody else in this field. Nakula, obviously, best flyer in this field, is going to have a lead. Farrell is about a half body length back. 25-0, 25-7 for Nakula and Farrell. And it is Nakula and Farrell still at the 75 in that order. But the gap is closing. Farrell might actually flip first here. $29.5 to $30.6 on that 50, $55.2 to $55.6 in favor of Farrell. Both fine breaststrokers. It's really going to come down to who's got the gas left in the tank. Farrell, distance freestyler. Nakula, probably slightly better sprint freestyler. So we'll see what bears out here on this last 50, as it is very tight. Nakula outsplit Farrell by just over a tenth there. And it is a mano-a-mano stare down in the middle of the pool between Farrell and Nakula. Farrell flips first, then Nakula. Nakula is looking at Farrell as they swim, but it's still Farrell inside the flags. Kate Farrell, your IM champ. 1:59.84 for Kate Farrell, back-to-back IM state titles for St. Charles North. Back-to-back girls under 2 minutes. 2:002. Nakula also dropped a full second. What a great showdown, a great performance. Cam Gardner, the freshman from Notre Dame, outside lane to third, followed by Joy Chang, Rachel Johnson, Layla Miglietta, Shay Donovan, who moves up a spot, and Ivani Gajakovic. And now it's time for the Athletes with Disabilities 53.
This is event number 14, the 50-yard freestyle for students with physical or visual disabilities.
So same lineup here as we had for the 200. Ava Gensler from Washington in 3. Berger from Stevenson in 4. Miller from Oswego in 5.
Stevenson, Daniela Berger. And in lane number 5 from Oswego, Addie Miller. This is your championship final. Quiet for the start.
So we're off. Berger 26.5 at the sectional. And she dropped just under a second in the 200. See if she drops a couple tenths here in the 50. And nope. Exactly to the 100th. The same time, sectionals to state, 26.54 for the Stevenson sophomore. Addie Miller to the wall, 42.45. Just off her sectional time. And here comes Ava Gensler, who's going to be right around her sectional time as well. 56.6 from a 55.5. And so 2 more heats before we go to awards for the first time. Here is your consolation final of the 50 free. The bottom of your screen in 1 is going to be Emily Latasowitz Hersey.
And then you 50 freers if you'll
in
head
2,
over when you guys are
Maggie
done
Rainier
swimming.
Fenwick in 3, Grace Wordle Edwardsville in 4, Sophia Freestadt Loyola in 5, Nellie Sandor Stevenson in 6, Samantha Sedner York in 7, Brooke Eliason Highland Park, and in 8, Elise North Rolling Meadows. And Stevenson, one in this heat, one in the championship final of the 50. Grossenbach is your 1 seed. Grossenbach came into this meet as the favorite in the 50 and the 100.
All right, we're going to see some power and speed in event number 4, the 50-yard freestyle. Swimming in our consolation final. In lane number 1, from Hoffman Estates, Emily Latashevich. In lane number 2, from Fenwick, Maggie Rainier. In lane number 3, from Edwardsville, Grace Erdl. In lane 4, from Loyola, Sophia Freestadt. Lane number 5, from Stevenson, Nellie Sandor. In lane number 6, from York, Samantha Shaner. In lane 7, from Highland Park, Brooke Eliason. And in lane number 8, from Rolling Meadows, Elise North. This is your consolation final. Quiet for the start, please. Quiet for the start.
So it's a big race for Stevenson. And that Nellie Sandor has much more opportunity to go down than up in this heat. But even if she just holds her position, it'd be a positive for Stevenson. And it looks like Freestadt, yes. Sandor actually does drop down to 14th. Freestadt, 23.52 in this heat. And then outside smoke from Latasowitz, 23.60. Ordle, 23.65. Tied with Sander, 23.65. Elise North, 23.82. Rainier and Eliason drop down to over 24.
This is our championship final for the 50-yard freestyle. Swimming in lane number 1, from Hinsdale Central, Lilia Barber.
Here is your championship final. Lilia Barber, Hinsdale Central in 1. Claire Conklin, West Chicago in 2. Sarah Juris, Maine South in 3. Aria Grossenbach, Stevens in 4. Sophia Piotr, Neuqua Valley 5. These are the only 3 swimmers under 23 yesterday. Leah Raji, Loyola in 6. Olivia Music, New Trier in 7. And Anna Honcharuk, Wabanzi Valley in 8.
From Neuqua Valley, Sophia Piotr. In lane 6 from Loyola, Leah Raji. Lane number 7 from New Trier, Olivia Music. And in lane number 8 from Wabanzi Valley, Anna Honcharuk. This is your championship final. Quiet for the start, please. Quiet for the start.
And we're off here in the championship final. Piotr seemed to get the best start off the block. But Juris and Grossenbach appear to flip first. And it does look like Grossenbach slightly ahead of this field, and she takes it. 23-8-5. Nobody else breaks 23. And the Patriots continue to roll. Juris 23-1-0, Raji 23-2-2, Piotr 23-2-4, Honcharuk 23-3-6. Conklin 3-7, Music 3-9, Barber 6-0. So we're going to take a break from the swimming to bring you awards. You're watching live coverage of the IHSA Girls Swimming and Diving Championships on the NFHS Network. NFHSnetwork.com/IHSA is your destination for the most comprehensive coverage of Illinois high school playoff action. Today's meet is also available to download. Just click on the digital copy button in the event video player to download a digital copy right to your computer. Today's meet is also available for all subscribers via the NFHS Network live mobile app for Apple and Android devices. Download the app from the Apple App Store to Google Play Store today to start watching live games wherever you are. High school sports fans, never miss another game. Become a subscriber to the NFHS Network to watch live event coverage, game replays, and highlights from high school sporting events from across the country. Millions of athletes, thousands of games, one destination, NFHSnetwork.com. We are high school.
This high school gym used to be packed most nights. Not anymore. Do you know why? Because bad behavior by fans, especially adults, has caused a shortage of game officials across the country. You see, without officials, we can't have sports. Don't let this become reality. It's time for a change. Let's bench bad behavior for good.
this on the broadcast? We can't even freaking. Well, no, but I'm saying like the camera can't even freaking see through all the people.
So stupid. Why did they do this? Are they even announcing it, or they just giving it away?
I thought they were going to do that. People clearly have already got their medals.
I was going to say. Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Very strange.
They're just giving it so different.
And for parents looking to take pictures of your finalists, you can head in the balcony down to the corner to the scoreboard side of the pool and grab some pictures. From Naperville North, Delaney Lund, Tasha Mantles, Sophie Rutkowski, and Caitlin Panama. Your 15th place finishers from Whitney Young, Brianna McElwain, Gianna Din, Jaslyn Wu, Joy Chang. Your 14th place finishers from Friend, Anna Hinshaw, Nora Nalawi, Sophia Pencha, Katarina Goldo. Finishing in 13th place from Naperville Central, Alexa Goldstone, Macy Foltz, Maddie Sacramento, and Shannon Sue. Your 12th place finishers from Rolling Meadows, Vera Connick, Ella Portinga, Emily Sang, and Elise Moore. Your 11th place finishers from Hinsdale Central, Karina Miller, Avery Warren, Samantha Wally, Layla Maselli. Your 10th place finishers from St. Ignatius, Leah Bonara, Mariposa Arroyo, Francesca Sanchez, and Holly Tracy. And your 9th place finishers from Rosary, Abby Moore, Julia Bartula, Ariana Nikula, and Davey Delacruz. Jackson, Brenna Deast, Riley Curry, and Grace Earl. Your 7th place finishers from Evanston, Vanya Godiakovich, Nina Gatchel, Tracy Jefferson, and Anna Wartowski. Your 6th place finishers from Maine South, Babe Shakota, Gabby Szymanski, Sarah Juris, and Abby Shakota. Your 5th place finishers from New Trier, Olivia Musick, Riley McNeil, Riley Bender, and Stella Tomlinson. Your 4th place finishers from St. John's Court, Martina Dovak, Kate Farrell, Thea Mike, and Hannah Maxima. Your 3rd place finishers from York, Gabrielle Miller, Kathleen McCarthy, Olivia Hartley, and Samantha Sainer. Your 2nd place finishers from Lyons Township, Sydney Kale, Dylan Jorgensen, Minnie Collins, and Claire Crimmins. And your 2025 IHSA State Champion 200-yard medley relay team is from Stevenson, Vanessa Wiedenskowski, Nelly Sandor, time of 1:42.49. And now announcing the awards for event number 13, the 200-yard freestyle with athletes with physical or visual disabilities. In the Class B category, your second place finisher from Oswego, Addie Miller. And your Class B state champion for the 200-yard freestyle with a time of 2:08.29 from Stevenson, Daniela Berger. And now announcing our state champion for the 200-yard freestyle for athletes with physical or visual disabilities with a time of 4:37.83 from Washington, Ava Gensler.
Somebody in my fantasy football league
And
just had a
your
traumatic head injury, just added to it.
Class A state champion for the 200-yard freestyle with a time of 4:37.83 from Washington, Ava Gensler.
I got that guy from Indianapolis, Taylor.
Oh, yeah.
He had 50 last week. Showing that team. I've been so freaking lucky.
I got first. I won my big money league last year, and I got second in this league. And I've had nothing but bad luck with injuries this year.
He's got a Doomsy's been doing good for me. He's been
better
killing
make some
it.
moves.
I gotta make some moves. Oops. I got your bird chase on. I gotta put him back in. The killer's been weird. So I picked up Lovely, and of course he didn't do shit for me. Caleb Williams will pick up.
And now announcing the awards for event number 2, the 200-yard freestyle in 16th place from Lawrence Township, Kylie Thompson. In 15th place from Hinsdale Central, Nicole Son. In 14th place from Stevenson, Annika Donovan. In 13th place from Eagle Valley, Carolina Pierre. Your 12th place finishers from Lawrence Township, Anna Pansing. In 11th place from Moline, Olivia Gustafson. In 10th place from Buffalo Grove, Ella Houston. Your 9th place finishers from Rosary, Annabelle Naraki. In 8th place from Edgefield, Margaret Pizzow. Your 7th place finishers from Edgefield, Sylvia Della Duca. Your 6th place finishers from Hinsdale Central, Sarah Polinkovic. Finishing in 5th place from St. Charles North, Lulu Negro. In 4th place from St. Charles North, Tess Stavropoulos. Your 3rd place finishers from Fairmont, that's Ellie Hancock.
Makes no sense.
In 2nd place from O'Fallon, Alyssa Albertine. And your 2025 200-yard freestyle state champion with a time of 1:47.68 from Rosary, Paige Lowell.
Into the playoffs. First place gets 6 minutes.
Because head-to-head's dumb.
Well, I won the first week. My head, maybe the child fell in August. He was ripping it up. He fell apart. Anyway, I won the first playoff game. Second playoff game. That Tuesday, my son's over. That Tuesday. 5 of my guys are on me. It was, I got more money. I got
Baseball is the one sport that should be rotisserie.
No, I love it. I love head-to-head. I agree
What
with
is
you.
what is 1 week in a baseball season?
I agree with you. I think the funny thing about that too is that if you're at the end of the year, you got guys that are sitting maybe because they're either winning, they're
And now announcing the awards.
Will Smith was ripping it up for him, then he got hurt. Machado told me that he should have a license. He was hitting like 160. Oh, he's killing it. You know what I love about baseball is I am kind of a hater. I love the fact that Craig Counsell's backup is one manager of the year 2 years in a row now, and they gave Craig Counsell $40 million. I love every second of it. And really, we're up to this small market team. And they're going to strengthen.
I'm assuming Milwaukee's done
Yeah,
because
I think so.
they're gonna start losing these guys to free agency.
Tucker, I don't think Tucker's not working. Tucker's not working. I can't believe they got rid of Bellinger. I thought Bellinger would have been useful.
Did they get rid of Bellinger?
Last year, he opted out. They declined the option. He wanted to stay. They declined it. So Shaw's going to be I think Shaw's going to be good. I think Bush is going to be good.
Wasn't Bush like 30?
Yeah, let's
Now that's the awards for veterans rated 200-yard IM. 16th place from Stevenson, Claire Wayne.
He was good last year.
Yeah.
In 15th place from Rolling Meadows, Vera Connick. In 14th place from St. Ignatius, Colleen Tracy. In 13th place from Oswego, Molly Gonzalez.
He's amazing.
In 12th place from Lake Zurich, Alicia Chusninka. Your 11th place finishers from St. Ignatius, Lydia Kremer. In 10th place from the South Peru, Samantha Nauman. Your 9th place finishers from Rosary, Abby Moore. Your 8th place finishers from Evanston, Vanya Goyakovitz. Your 7th place finishers from Stephen Shea Donovan. In 6th place from Lane Tech, Layla Miglietta. In 5th place from Dundee, Rachel Johnson. Your 4th place finishers from Whitney Young, Joy Chang. In 3rd place from Peoria, Notre Dame, Cameron Gardner. In 2nd place from Rosary, Ariana Nikula. And her 2025 200-yard IM state champion with a time of 1:59.84 from St. Charles North, Kate Farrell. And now announcing the awards for event number 14. The 200-yard freestyle for students with physical or visual disabilities. In Class B, your 2nd place finishers from Oswego, that's Addie Miller. And your 2025 50-yard freestyle state champion with a time of 26:54 from Stevenson, Daniela Berger. 2025 state champion for the 50-yard freestyle with a time of 56.66 from Washington, Ava Gensler. Announcing the awards for event number 4, the 50-yard freestyle. Your 16th place finishers from Highland Park, Brooke Eliason. In 15th place from Fenwick, Maggie Ranier. Your 14th place finishers from Stevenson, Nellie Sandor. In 13th place from Rolling Meadows, Elise Nord. We have a tie for 11th place from York, Samantha Shaner. And from Edwardsville, Grace Erdl. Your 10th place finishers from Hoffman Estates, Emily Ladashevitz. Your 9th place finishers, Loyola, Sophia Freestad. In 8th place from Hinsdale Central, Lilia Barber. Your 7th place finishers from New Trier, Olivia Music. In 6th place from West Chicago, Claire Conklin. Your 5th place finishers from Walensee Valley, Anna Hunchara. Your 4th place finishers from Nico Valley, Sophia Pieter. In 3rd place from Loyola, Leah Raji. Your 2nd place finishers from Maine South, Sarah Juris. And your 2025 IHSA state champion for the 50-yard freestyle with a time of 22.85 from Stevenson, Ariana Rosenbach. Warm-up pool will be closed during diving, so any swimmer that's in the warm-up pool, we're going to need you to jump out of the pool. That will be fully closed during diving. Diving coach
Guys are starting freshman, true freshman.
All-American diver formed
And they're tied. 12.
I mean, it's Wisconsin. The only good quarterback they ever had was Russell Wilson. He only went for a year.
They're playing in
As a reminder for all spectators, please turn off your
We're
cell
now 10 to
phones.
7. South Carolina's beat Texas A&M 3-3.
If you can, please remain quiet.
Because none of these teams are actually good.
During diving. And as a reminder, the scores on the scoreboard are unofficial.
Navy beat South Florida.
Welcome back, everyone. Skyler King at FMC Natatorium, getting ready for the diving finals. 3 rounds, 16 divers.
Dive order for the diving portion of the day. Diver number 1, Lucia Caruso from Wabansi Valley.
Lucia Caruso is going to be your first diver, but the showdown for the state championship is really between the final 2 divers of the day. Eliana Moody from Wheaton North and Katie Malm, the defending state champion from Oswego. And Moody led for much of the day between these two, but late rounds in the preliminaries and semifinals yesterday, Malm just dove a little better. Moody had just one not great dive. Wasn't even a really bad dive, but just it's all relative when you're competing for a state championship. And Malm leads by almost 19 points going into these last 3 rounds, which, without knowing the lists, if the DD is comparable, is an almost insurmountable lead, to the point that Malm would have to make a mistake to not win the state championship, or Moody would just really have to nail 3 dives at a level that she hasn't nailed dives to this point. Talking, nines. But we're about to get started here with Caruso.
Dive number 303C, a reverse 1 1/2 somersault tuck, difficulty 2.1.
Reverse 1.5 in tuck for Caruso's first dive of the day. And we are in round 9 of 11.
4.5, 4.5, 5, 5, 4. This is Caitlin Cedar, dive 401B, an inward dive pipe, difficulty 1.5. On deck.
Caitlin Cedar from Ignatius is next. Still waiting for Caruso's scores to flash here.
Award 8, 8,
Big first dive here for Cedar.
This is Ella Buckenauer, dive 303 speed, a reverse 1.5 somersault.
Scoreboard's not updating. So this is Buchenauer from Wabanzi. It's hard to make out the dives from the PA with the headset on. Usually I read them off the board.
6.5, 6.5, 6, 7.
All right, it was
6.5.
33.75 on that dive for Cedar. Reverse 1.5 and tuck for Buchenauer. 40.95 on that dive. These things are finally updating, so I never got Caruso's dive result. Here is Ella Gang from Barrington, inward dive pike, 1.5.
Award 7, 6.5, 8.5, 7.5, 7, 7.5.
Great scores here for Yang. That required 32.25 total, 361.25. Here is Ava Ray, reverse 1.5 in tuck.
Award 6.5, 5.5, 6, 6, 6, 6.5, 6.5. This is Lila Sue, dive 303B, a reverse 1.5 somersault height, difficulty 2.4, on deck Ellie Fleishman.
Ava Ray 38.85, 355.60, so her new total. Same dive coming here, but in pike for Lila Sue.
Award
Ellie Fleischman from Nazareth is next.
5.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6, 5, 4.5. This is Ellie Fleischman, dive 401C, an inward dive tuck, difficulty
38.40 for Sue.
on deck Alexis So.
364.65. There's Fleischman with an inward dive and tuck, 1.4.
Award 6.5, 7, 7, 6, 7, 6.5, 7.5. This is Alexis Zoe, dive 51-32D. A board, 1.5 somersault, 1 twist free.
Here's Alexis So from Glenbrook South. And we have 2 from Glenbrook South. In this top 16, 2 from Buffalo Grove. In this top 16, 28.70 for Fleischman, 360.15. Forward 1.5 with a twist for Alexis So.
6.5.
Nicely done.
7, 6.5.
And we are halfway through round number 9.
6.5. 7.5.
Here comes Allison Houston,
This is Allison Houston,
sophomore
dive
from Buffalo
401C,
Grove. First of our 2 Buffalo Grove divers in a row.
difficulty 1.5, on deck is Emily.
We're diving pike for Houston. 45.10 for So on that last dive. 380, 395 puts her in the lead for now until we get the leaders with their dive from this round. 30.75 for Houston, 367.55 for her new total. Here is Emily Krause, a back 1.5 and pike 2.3.
Award 6, 5.5, 5.5, 6.5, 6, 6.5, 5.5.
There's Mahika Tulu
This is
from
Mahika
Friend.
Tulu, dive 105C. A forward 2 and 1 half somersault tuck. Difficulty 2.4. On deck is Andy.
Forward 2.5 and tuck for Tulu. 40-25 on that last dive by Kraus. 363.65 is her new total.
4, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5.
Andy Yingling from Dunlap is next.
This is Andy Yingling, dive 105C. A forward 2 and 1 half somersault tuck. Difficulty 2.4. On deck is Bryn.
32.40 for Tulu. Not what you want on a 2.4 DD dive. 365.30. Same dive coming here for Andy Yingling. 2.5 and tuck. That was much cleaner than the effort from Tulu.
6, 5.5, 5.5.
And it will
6.5.
spring Andy Yingling
Dive 51 to 32
up the standings a bit.
A forward 1 and 1 half somersault, 1 twist.
Here is Bryn Krantz from Lyons Township.
2.2. On deck is Gabby. Award. 7, 6, 6.
Nice effort there for Bryn Krantz. 42 even for Yingling on her previous dive, 372.30. That was a forward 1.5 with a twist for Krantz, 41.80, 367.45 is her new total. Here is Gabriella Ursu from Neuqua Valley. Inward dive in Pike, 1.5. And then it's our two heavy hitters, Moody and Malm.
Award. 8.5, 7.5, 8.5, 7.5, 8, 8, 9.5. This is Eliana Moody, dive 51 to 34 deep. A forward 1 and 1 half somersault, 2 twist free, difficulty 2.6. On deck is Kate.
Here comes Moody with a big dive here. Forward 1.5 with 2 twists. Still never got Ursu's scores. That'll bring us to our final ever of the round at Katie Malm.
6.5, 5.5.
There finally is 36.75 for Ursu, 379 even.
This is Katie Malm, dive 201B, a back dive pike, difficulty 1.6.
Back dive pike here for Malm. Get the required out of the way.
Award, 8.5, 8,
Moody, 49.40
7.5,
on her dive, 405.35.
9.
And that'll bring us back to round 10.
Lucia, dive 401B,
And here's Lucia Crusoe.
inward dive pike, difficulty 1.5.
$38.40 for Malm, 413.05. She maintains an 8-point lead, but presumably Moody has a required left to do that Malm has already completed and now has the lead.
7.5,
Inward dive pike for Caruso there.
7.5, 8.5, 9, 7. This is Caitlin, dive 404C, an inward 2 somersault tuck.
Here comes Cedar from Ignatius. 36 even for Caruso, 408.90. Inward 2 somersaults and tuck for Cedar, 2.8. I believe the highest DD dive we've seen this weekend.
5, 6, 6, 6, 4.5, 5.
Okinawa is next
This is Ella Buckenauer, dive 51-26D. A forward, 1 somersault, 3 twist free. Difficulty 2.8.
So big dive there for Buchenauer. Still have not gotten Cedar's score.
6, 6, 6, 6.5, 5.5, 6.5. This is Ella Yang, dive 303C. A reverse 1 1/2 somersault tuck. Difficulty 2.1.
This is Yang from Barrington. 50-40 for Buchenauer, so we still never got Cedar's score there. 426.50 for her. Cedar is at 425.75. If you're writing down scores, I want to do the math. Reverse 1.5 and tuck for Yang.
5.5, 6.5, 6, 5.5, 6.5. This is Ava, dive 104C. A forward 2 somersault tuck. Difficulty 2.2.
Here's Ava Ray from Washington.
Award. 6.5, 6, 6.5, 6.5.
39.90 for Yang.
6,
401.15. That was forward 2 somersaults and tuck
This
for
is
Ray.
Milo, dive 53-23D. A reverse 1 somersault, 1 1/2 twist free. Difficulty 2.4. Award. 6, 6, 6.5, 6, 6, 6.5, 5.5. This is Ellie.
42.90 for Ray's last dive. 398.50.
Somersault tuck. Difficulty 2.1.
Here's Fleischman from Nazareth. $43.20 for Sue. 407.85. Reverse 1.5 and tuck here for Fleischman.
Award. 6, 7, 6, 5, 5.5.
Alexis So is
5.5,
next.
6. This is Alexis, dive 105C. A forward 2 1/2 somersault tuck. Difficulty 2.4.
36.75 for Fleischman. 396.90. Here's a forward 2.5 in tuck for So.
Award.
Brings us to our halfway point
6,
in round 10.
6.5,
Allison Houston and Emily Krause from Buffalo Grove are our next 2 divers.
6, 6.5. This is Allison, dive 303C. A reverse 1 1/2 somersault tuck. Difficulty 2.1. Award. 7.5, 7.5, 6.5.
46.80 on the dive from So. 430.75.
7.5.
High marks for Houston on that reverse 1.5.
Emily, dive 52-23.
There's her teammate Emily Krause.
A back 1 somersault, 1 1/2 twist free. Difficulty 2.3.
46.20 for Houston. 413.75. Here's a back somersault 1.5 twist. 2.3 here for Krause.
Award. 5.5, 5.5, 6, 5, 5,
Toulouse from Fremd is next.
5.5. This is Mahika, dive 53, 23 feet. A reverse, 1 somersault, 1 1/2 twist free, difficulty 2.4.
37.95 for Kraus, 401.60. Here comes a reverse somersault, 1.5 twists for Toulouse, 2.4.
Award. 6, 6.5, 7, 7, 6, 6, 6.5.
Here comes Yingling.
Dive 303C. A reverse 1 1/2 somersault tuck. Difficulty 2.1.
45.60 for Toulouse, 410.90. Reverse 1.5 and tuck coming here for Yingling. Got very sideways. Oh, off the board and could not complete that one.
Unsuccessful attempt.
Here is Krantz.
This is Bryn, dive 101C. A forward.
Rarely seen forward dive in tuck. 1-2.
Award. 7.5, 7, 6.5, 6.5, 6.5, 7, 6. This is Gabby, dive 303C. A reverse 1 1/2 somersault tuck. Difficulty
Here's Ursu
2.1.
from Niqua.
Award. 6.5, 7.5, 7.5, 6.5, 6.5, 6.5.
So,
8.
same dive that Yingling attempted there. 24 even for Krantz, 43.05 for Ursu. Keeps her in contention for third. Here is Moody back 1.5 in Pike. Again, needs nothing but huge scores. Try to chase down Malm.
Award.
Malm is next, and then we will move to our final round. Dive referee is walked past Leanna Moody here and is going down to talk to the panel on the far side. This is leaving Katie Malm, unfortunately, waiting on the board here.
Award. Awards for Eliana. 5, 5.5, 6.5, 6, 4.5.
Not sure what the clarification was there, but
And this is Katie.
Moody
303B. A reverse
did
1.5 somersault pike. Difficulty 2.4.
not garner good enough scores to think she's going to threaten Malm down the stretch here. Reverse 1.5 in Pike here for Malm. 36.80, 442.15 for Moody still in great shape to be the runner-up here today. But Malm, too consistent, too good.
And this is the start of the last round of diving. This is Lucia, dive 105 feet.
46.80, 4:59.85. At this point, the battle here is really, does Malm have a 50-point dive in her to get a state record? 5:07.55 from Christina Lucas back in 2003. Here's Caruso's final dive. Forward 2.5 in pike. Did not seem to come all the way out of that tuck.
4.5.
Cedar is next.
5. 4.5. 4.5. 4. 4. This is Caitlin, dive 52.33D. A back 1 1/2 somersault, 1 1/2 twist free. Difficulty 2.5.
Back 1.5 twist for Cedar. 35.15
4.5.
for Caruso. Her final total 4:44 even.
4.5. 5. 4.5. This is Ella Buckenauer, dive 401B. An inward dive pike, difficulty 1.5.
So Buchenauer is going, as required at the end here, inward dive pike. 35 even for Cedar, 460.75.
Award. 9. 8.
Ella Yang is next.
7.5. 9. 8. 8.5. This is Ella Yang, dive 51.24D. A forward 1 somersault, 2 twists free, difficulty 2.3.
$37.50 for Buchenauer, 464 even.
Award. 6.5. 7.
Forward somersault, 2 twists for Yang, 2-3.
7.
Ava Ray from Washington is next.
6. 6.5. This is Ava, dive 201B. A back dive.
44.85 for Yang, 446 even. Here's Ava Ray's final dive, back dive in pike.
Award. 7.5. 8. 7.5. 8. 7. 8. 7.5.
Here's Sue is next.
This is Lila, dive 401B. An inward dive pike, difficulty 1.5.
36.80 for Ray, 435.30. Inward dive pike for Sue's final dive. Ellie Fleischman's
8. 8.
final dive is next.
7.5. 7.5. 6.5. 8. This is Ellie, dive 103B. A forward 1 1/2 somersault pike, difficulty 1.7.
34.50 for Sue, 442.35 is her final total. Forward 1.5 here for Fleischman. A lot of requireds here in the final round.
8.5. 8.5. 7.5. 8.5. 8.
Alexis So is next.
8. This is Alexis, dive 401B. An inward dive pike.
41.65 for Fleischman, 438.55. Inward dive pike here for So.
Award. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 8. 7.5. 8. 6. This is Allison, dive 52-23.
And here come our back-to-back
somersault, 1 1/2 twist
Buffalo
free,
Grove divers.
difficulty 2.3.
Allison Houston. So first 30-30-75 for So, 464.50. Chance potentially for third for So.
6, 6, 6, 6.5, 7.
Back somersault 1.5 twist there
This is
for
Emily,
Houston.
dive 401B, an inward dive pike.
One of the
Difficulty 1.5.
rare optionals we've seen in this last round. Inward dive pike coming for Kraus. 42.55 for Houston, 456.30.
Award. 8.5, 8, 9, 7.5, 8, 7, 7.
Talu is
This
next.
is Mahika, dive 401B, an inward dive pike, difficulty 1.5.
Same inward dive pike there for Talu.
Award. 8.5,
It's 35.25 for Kraus, 436.85.
8, 9, 8.5, 8. This is Annie, dive 201B, a back dive pike, difficulty 1.6.
Back dive pike for Yingling.
8.5,
Likely to finish 16th because of that failed dive.
7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 8.5. This is Bryn, dive 401B, an inward dive pike, difficulty 1.5.
$36.80 for Yingling, 409.10. There's Bryn Kranz, inward dive pike.
Award. 7, 6, 8,
And here is Gabriela Ursu,
5.5, 7.
the last contender for third here.
This is Gabby, dive 52-25D, a back 1 somersault, 2 1/2 twist free, difficulty 2.7.
$28.50 for Krantz, $419.95. That's her total. So she'll finish 15th. Here is Ursu, back somersault, 2.5 twist, 2.7. And a good one, probably gives it third.
Award. 6.5.
And it's probably good enough.
6.5. 6, 6, 5, 6.5. This is Eliana, dive 401B, an inward dive pike, difficulty 1.5.
Inward dive pike there for Moody. Still waiting on Ursu's final total here.
8.5, 8.5, 8, 7.5, 8, 8, 8.5. And our last diver of the day is Katie.
Here it comes.
53-33D. A reverse 1 1/2 somersault, 1 1/2 twist free. Difficulty 2.6.
So a 260D from Malm's final dive. This could be for a state record. So essentially, she needs about exactly 48 points on this final drive. 36-75 for Moody. And it's going to be close. It is a new state record. Katie Malm, 5:15.75, breaks the 22-year-old state record by Olympian Christina Lucas, and is your 2025 state champion. So we're going to go to break here shortly, so the swimmers can warm back up, and we'll be back with the 100 butterfly. You're watching live coverage of the IHSA Girls Swimming and Diving Championships on the NFHS Network. NFHSnetwork.com/IHSA is your destination for the most comprehensive coverage of Illinois high school playoff action. Today's meet is available to download. Just click on the digital copy button under the event video player to download a digital copy to the event right to your computer. Today's meet is also available for all subscribers via the NFHS Live mobile app for Apple and Android devices. Download the app from the Apple App Store or Google Play Store today to start watching live games wherever you are. I'm Skylar King at FMC Natatorium, and we'll be back with the butterfly.
High school sports fans, relive your favorite moments. Just click the shopping cart below the video player to get your digital copy today.
Well, they're going to warm up.
So they're not going to give the diving medals out now.
Not until the break. Not until that next break when they give out the diving and the next, like,
Welcome back, everybody. Getting ready for the 100 butterfly consolation final. Championship final is maybe St. Charles Norris' best chance to turn the tables on Stevenson here today with Thea Bike as the 7th seed and Lene Florin in there as the 4 seed. But first, consolation final, and another opportunity for Stevenson to move up with Claire Wang seated 15th. She's going to be in lane 1. Jenna Millette, West Chicago, is in 2. Kaylee Dela Cruz, Rosary, is in 3. Veronica Krenska, Lake Park, in 4. Nora Serafin, Hinsdale Central, in 5. Diana Bobiv, Schaumburg, in 6. Sofia Penchev, Friend, in 7. And Sarah Dixon from Mascuda is in 8. 2 freshman scorers here in the butterfly. Dixon in this consolation final, and Cam Gardner, the number 2 seed in the championship final, coming up. But Nakula, a full second clear of Gardner in terms of seed time. About to say, not sure what the holdup is here, but now the man in charge, Joe Plack, is heading back to the other side of the pool, which means we are almost ready to go.
All right, here we go. This is event number 6, the 100-yard butterfly consolation final. Swimming. Swimming in lane number 1 from Stevenson, Claire Wang. In lane number 2 from West Chicago, Jenna Billick. In lane 3 from Rosary, Kaylee Dela Cruz. In lane 4 from Lake Park, Veronica Krenska. Lane 5 from Hinsdale Central, Nora Serafin. Lane number 6 from Schaumburg, Diana Bobiv. Lane number 7 from Friend, Sophia Penchev. And in lane number 8 from Mascuda, Sarah Dixon. This is your consolation final. Quiet for the start, please. Quiet for the start.
Go in this consolation final. Krenska was the top seed here, 55-88. Spread of just under 0.8 between everybody, so pretty much wide open. And touching first is going to be Dela Cruz in 3 for Rosary at 26-2. But only at half second separating everyone. 26-7 for Bobiv is the slow split going out. Nora Serafin looking pretty good for Hinsdale Central in the middle of the pool. Touched almost evenly with Dela Cruz there. And then at the bottom of the pool, Wang and Billet are both in the mix here. It looks like it's going to be Serafin. Yeah, 56-16. Followed by Billet and then Dela Cruz. So another solid swim for Rosary to maintain their standing there. And now we'll clear off for the championship final. The bottom of your screen in 1 is Thea Bike from St. Charles North. In 2, Francesca Sanchez, St. Ignatius. In 3, Maeve Collins, Lyons Township. And 4, Ariami Nakula. Rosary, again, heavy favorite coming into this heat. Cam Gardner, freshman from Notre Dame, is your 2 seed in lane 5. Vinay Florin, senior from Stevenson, is in 6. Leah Raji, sophomore from Loyola, is in 7. And Lindsay Forball, senior from Lyons Township, is in 8. Again, much greater separation in this championship final in terms of the spread of times. We've kind of got Nakula at the moment on her own tier. Then we've kind of got the 54s and the 55-0, which is Sanchez. So Sanchez, Collins, Gardner, and Florin. And then we've got the 55 highs, which is Raji, Bike, and Forbaugh. But Bike was 54 at the sectional, and so this is a big opportunity for her to find some of that sectional magic and potentially make a big swing here. If she can finish better than Florin in this heat, it would be a big boon for St. Charles North's chances here to make a bit of a comeback in the second half of this meet for the state title.
Disqualified.
Wow, that's Nora Serafin. She was disqualified.
All right, this is our championship.
The butterfly, without knowing what it is, a one-hand touch is most likely, unless they said she twitched on the blocks. I did not specifically see that.
Lane number 3 from Lyons Township, Maeve Collins. Your top seeds in lane 4, she's from Rosary, and that's Ariana Nakula. Lane number 5 from Peoria, Notre Dame, Cameron Gardner. Lane number 6 from Stevenson, it's Linnea Florin. Lane 7 from Loyola, Leah Raji. And in lane number 8 from Lyons Township, Lindsay Forball. This is your championship final. Quiet for the start, please. Quiet for the start.
Rosary, which has really been a hotbed of butterflyers over the years. Go back to the turn of the century. Mary DeSenza, Olympian, Olivia Scott, Mackenzie Powers, who combined to win 4 in a row in the late 2000s there, up before the 2010s. Athena Yee, Cameron Streed, as 24-77 Nakula is out in front by almost a half second. And Nakula looking to etch her name next to her former teammate Becky Rentz as a butterfly champion. It's a tight race here with her and Sanchez if they make the final turn. But it does appear that Nakula is going to pull this one out. 53-53. Sanchez 54-4. Gardner 54-5, Collins 55-2, Raji 55-2, Bike 55-5. Does finish ahead of Florin there, so a boon there for St. Charles North. Forball 57-0. So a 6-point swing in the butterfly makes this a meet again. wasn't quite a 6-point swing. Let's see. Claire Wang now is the winner of the consolation final. So that actually makes up for what Florin did dropping.
Swimming in lane number 3 from Washington, Ava Kensler. Lane number 4 from Stevenson, Daniela Berger.
So because of that, Stevens actually picks points up. So everything's just going Stevenson's way today. Starting with that medley relay. Here's the athletes with disabilities 100 free. So, same crew as before. Gensler from Washington in 3, Berger from Stevenson in 4, Miller from Oswego in 5. Berger 57.8 at the sectional. Has been a little faster overall today. A little faster in the 200, exactly the same in the 50. And Berger headed for home. She's going to be right at her time. 58.1, so about 4/10 slower than the sectional for her. Addie is about to make the final turn for home here. 1:32.53 was her sectional time. She might be just a touch off of that.
Here comes Addie, let's have her hear it. All right,
34.04. And Ava makes her final turn for home. 2:11.54 was her sectional time.
Let's bring Ava home. Come on, everybody, let's let her hear it. Come on, Ava, you got this. You got this, Ava.
And Ava's going to be just off her sectional time. 2:14.03 from a 2:11.5. And here comes your consolation final of the 100 free. The bottom of your screen in 1 is going to be Mia Ceballos from Plainfield. In 2, Amelia Willis from Mundelein. In 3, Claire Conklin, West Chicago. In 4, Lilia Barber, Hinsdale Central. In 5, Sophia Freestat, fresh off a 53 consolation final win. In 6, Anna Pansing from Lyons Township. In 7, Olivia Gustafson, Moline. And in 9, Taylor O'Donnell, Mahomet Seymour.
All right, this is event number 7, the 100-yard freestyle consolation finals.
So we have 2 juniors in the middle, flanked by 3 seniors on both sides.
Amelia Willis. In lane number 3 from West Chicago, Claire Conklin.
And then in the championship final, we're also going to have 2 juniors in the middle lane, flanked by 3 seniors on one side and a senior junior and a freshman on the other.
Lane number 6 from Lyons Township, Anna Pansing. Lane number 7 from Moline, Olivia Gustafson. And in lane number 8 from Muhammad Seymour, Talon O'Donnell. This is your consolation final. Quiet for the start, please. Quiet. Quiet for the start.
And we're off here in the consolation final of the 100 free. And pretty tight opening 25. Claire Conklin maybe a touch in front of the rest of the field. And as they flip, it is Conklin at 24-5, 24-7 for O'Donnell and 8. Conklin continues to lead, but not by much. Actually, a little outside smoke up at the top. It is O'Donnell, 51-71. Edges Conklin, 51-77, 51-90 Gustafson, 52-0 Pansing, 52-1 Willis, 52-2 Freestat, 52-2 Ceballos, and 52-2 Barber, all bunched up 2-1, 2-6, 2-9. And now the championship final.
This is our championship final. Swimming in lane number 1 from Hinsdale Central, Nicole.
The bottom Michigan 1, freshman Nicole Sun from Hinsdale Central. Sylvia Deladuca, junior from New Trier. Alyssa Alberton, senior from O'Fallon, is in 3. Aria Grossenbach, 7/10 clear of everybody else in the preliminaries, is your favorite in 4. Junior from Stevenson. Ellie Patlow, junior from Friend, is in 5. Tess Stavropoulos, senior, St. Charles North, is in 6. Sarah Juris, senior from Maine South, is in 7. And Anna Honchuruk, senior from Owanze Valley, is at the top of your screen in 8.
In lane 7 from Maine South, Sarah Juris. And lane number 8 from Owanze Valley, Anna Honchuruk. This is your championship final. Quiet for the start, please. Quiet. Quiet for the start.
And we're off in 100 free. Alberton seemed to get the best start in lane 3. We'll see if that ends up mattering. As they flip, Grossenbach did seem to flip first, with Patla just above her in 5. And at 23.74, Grossenbach flips first, 23.8 Patla, 24.00 Juris towards the top of your screen in the red cap. And it is still Grossenbach, the sprint queen of Illinois, 49.19. Completes the double, 50 free, 100 free, state champion for Stevenson, who keeps rolling along towards their first team championship. Really just a couple relays to negotiate.
Before we switch over to the 500, if there are any divers left in the pool, we need Allison from Buffalo Grove, Annie from Dunlop, and Emily from Buffalo Grove. Come up to the sports table, get your All-American sheets. These are divers, Emily from Buffalo Grove, Annie Dunlap, and Allison Buffalo Grove. Eagle Valley, St. Ignatius, New Trier, LT, Lake Zurich.
Waiting on some counters at the far end of the pool for the consolation final of the 500 free.
This is event number 8, the 500-yard freestyle consolation final. Swimming at the number 1 from Eagle Valley, Carolina Pieder.
So here is your consolation final of the 500 free. Carolina Pieder, junior Neuqua Valley is in 1. Olivia Kramer, junior St. Ignatius is in 2. Margaret Litzau, junior New Trier is in 3. Lindsay Forball, senior from Lyons Township is in 4. Alicia Cisnica, junior from Lake Zurich, is in 5. Kylie Thompson, senior from Lyons Township, is in 6. Shay Donovan, senior from Stevenson, is in 7. And June Dickel, junior from New Trier, is in 8. Four-ball, 4:59.60. Only swimmer that broke 5 minutes yesterday in this heat. Everybody's within just over 2 seconds in total. First, or 9th through 16th, I should say.
Quiet for the start. Quiet for the start.
And we're off here in the consolation final of 500. Nobody doing any sort of rabbit activity on the first 50. Pretty bunched together here. Actually, Four-ball that flips last, despite being the number 1 seed in this heat. Still pretty even. Creamer in 2. Towards the bottom of your screen, flips first, 56.70. Everybody still under 30 on that 50. And it is Creamer that continues to lead. And she is the only girl in the pool under 30 on that 50. It is still Creamer in first, but no longer. Fast split in the pool, just slightly. That goes to Cisnica in 5. Within hundreds, though, at 30.3 and change. Four-ball's going to have to crank things up here soon if she's going to get in this mix.
As a reminder for those swimmers, we will do the awards
30.42. Creamer is again the fastest split in the pool. Still Creamer, just slightly over Shea Donovan, 30.51. No one has really made a run at Creamer in a real way this entire race. Got a half body length lead on Cisnica and Litzau. Fourbaugh is now the fast girl in the pool, but it's going to be too little too late. It is still Creamer with 100 to go, 30.6. Still faster than everybody, but Fourbaugh at 30.5. But it's going to take more than a tenth for Fourbaugh to win this heat at this point. So wire to wire. It has been Olivia Creamer, 30.6. Litzau, 30.5. Fourbaugh, 30.3. Cisnica, 30.5. And Litzau is making a charge on this final 50, and she's going to take this heat. A little too much left in the tank. 28-1 on the final 50. 4:59.11. Creamer second. Cisnica third. Fourbaugh fourth. And now we're ready for our championship final. Championship final lines up like this. Annika Donovan Stevenson, senior in 1. Hinsdale Central junior Sarah Polinkovic in 2. Junior from Blaine Tech, Layla Miglietta is in 3. Paige Kowal, sophomore from Rosary, is in 4. Kate Farrell, senior from St. Charles North, is in 5. Ella Houston, senior from Buffalo Grove, is in 6. Lulu Negro, junior from St. Charles North, is in 7. And Joy Chang, sophomore from Whitney Young, is in 8. We'll see how this shapes up. Farrell and Houston have both been faster than they went in their preliminaries. So we'll see if they were saving a little something for the final. But Paige Kowal and Kate Farrell already with state championships to their name. For Kate Farrell, this is probably for Senior Swimmer of the Year. If she wins this race, the award will likely be hers. And we'll now see how this race shapes up.
Swimmers from the 100 butterfly, 100-yard freestyle, if you'll make your way over to the award ceremony area. As a reminder, that's on the diving board side of the pool.
Early pace setter, Ella Houston. 26-3 out, up in lane 6.
100 butterfly, 100 freestyle, and over the award ceremony area.
And Houston now almost a body length lead on the field at the 100. 54-78 out. 56-2 for Joy Chang at the top of your screen. So over a second for Houston. $29.2 for Houston. But Kate Farrell at 29.1 is actually the fast split in the pool. And we'll see if she gets up there to turn this into a 2-horse race. And right now it is Houston, with Farrell about a body length behind her, and everyone else at least a half body length behind Farrell. 29.9 for Houston, 29.2 for Farrell. Houston might have blown her energy on that first 100, because it's just a matter of time at this rate for Kate Farrell to overtake her. And it's become a middle of the pool mano-a-mano showdown, with everyone else swimming for third. 30.3. Houston has really fallen off now. Farrell beat her by a full second on that 50. Paige Kowal at 29.9. The only other swimmer under 30. And just like that, Farrell in the lead as we hit the 300 wall for the first time. 29.5, 30.2 for Houston, fading fast. Kowal 29.8, Miglietta 29.8. That might become the battle for third here, and potentially the battle for second, depending on how far Ella Houston falls back. But right now, it is Kate Farrell's race to lose, full body length almost on Houston as they make the flip here. 29.5, Houston 30.5, 30.0 for Miglietta. Kowal 29.6, making her play to be the runner-up here, although she's yet to outsplit Farrell, so a lot of work if she's going to run down the leader. But plenty of time to run down Houston for second still. Kate Farrell, 2 body length lead with 29.7. 29.8 Kowal, no one else under 30. .75 to go. Kate Farrell is about to pull off another repeat. Back-to-back IM titles, 2 different girls for St. Charles North, and now it's going to be back-to-back 500 titles, 2 different girls for St. Charles North. And Kate Farrell, 28.8, still fastest split in the pool. Basically every 50 after those first 2, Kate Farrell has been the best swimmer in the pool, and she's going to win this event by about half of the pool. St. Charles North's Kate Farrell is a 2-time state champion, your 2025 500 freestyle winner. 4:50.90. Kowal, 4:54.5, clears the rest of the field. 56.0 for Miglietta, 56.2 Houston, 57.4 Chang, 57.5 Palenkovic, 57.5 Negro, and 57.8 Donovan. Free relay upcoming. Next chance for St. Charles North to make a swing here. Here comes the consolation final of the 200 relay. The bottom of screen 1 is Fremd. In 2, Neuqua Valley. In 3, York. In 4, West Chicago. In 5, Maine South. In 6, Evanston. In 7, St. Ignatius. In 8, Mahomet Seymour.
In lane 6, it's Evanston. Lane number 7, St. Ignatius. And lane number 8, Mahomet Seymour. This is your consolation final. Quiet for the start, please. Quiet for the start.
Sarah Juris is going to get Maine South off to an early lead here in lane 5. Francesca Sanchez actually might touch her out here. 23-3 for Sanchez. Juris about a half second off for 22 from the open 50 in the prelims yesterday. And it's become a Maine South Ignatius showdown here at the halfway point. 23-6 for Gabby Szymanski. 23-5 for the Epiniora, actually fast split in the pool. As those two relays continue to go head-to-head. Abby Shakota for Maine South. Gives them the lead, but it was a Lindstrom for West Chicago, 23-4, fastest split in the pool. And West Chicago making their push with Claire Conklin right now. And it looks like it is going to be West Chicago. Claire Conklin at the wire, got it, 22-8. For West Chicago, 134.9 just edges Maine South, 135.0, 35.4 for Ignatius, 35.5 for York, 35.8 for Evanston, 36.3 Neuqua, 36.4 Fremd, 36.4 Mahomet Seymour. Championship final. And St. Charles North are the biggest Rosary fans in the building right now, because Rosary is their best chance to knock Stevenson off its perch as the 1 seed here and create a 6-point swing in their favor.
This is our championship final. Swimming in lane number 1, it's Edwardsville.
Edwardsville is at the bottom of the screen in 1, Loyola 2, St. Charles North 3, Stevenson 4, Rosary 5, New Trier 6, Lyons 7, Hinsdale Central 8.
Lane number 5, Rosary. Lane number 6, New Trier. Lane number 7, Lyons Township. And lane number 8, Hinsdale Central. This is your championship final. Quiet for the start, please. Quiet for the start. Quiet for the start.
Stevenson leading Grossen back off here. Against Nakula. Grossen back slower leading off this relay than the open 50 yesterday. And Nakula right now swimming her to a draw. That's a big win for Rosary. Nakula might touch her out. (23-0), Rosenbach 23-1, Nakula. Naraki and Florin. And Florin is opening up a nice lead for Stevenson for the moment. 23-2, Naraki, 23-2, Litzau, fastest splits in the pool, 23-3 for Florin. Here come the beads. Abby Moore running down Claire Wang. And they're going to hand it off to Kowal against Nellie Sandor. Stevenson by 12 100ths. Sandor and Kowal. 200 relay on the line, maybe more for Stevenson. Paige Kowal has just taken it home for the Beads. 132-72, and St. Charles North has new life. The defending state champs are still such, and they showed everybody why they're. Big win for Rosary, and again, maybe an even bigger win for St. Charles North, even though they dropped themselves. It does keep them alive barely in this hunt for the team title. We're going to take a break for awards. When we come back, backstroke, breaststroke, 400 free relay. I'm Skylar King. You're watching live streaming coverage of the IHSA Girls Swimming and Diving Championships from FMC Natatorium. We'll be back.
In 14th place from Schaumburg, Diana Bobbin. In 13th place from West Chicago, Jenna Miller. In 12th place from Bradford, Sophia Menchev. Finishing 11th place from Mascuda, Sarah Dixon. In 10th place from Rosary, Kaylee Dela Cruz. In 9th place from Stevenson, Claire Rand. Your 8th place finishers from Lyons Township, Lindsay Orbaugh. In 7th place from Stevenson, Linnea Floren. In 6th place from St. Charles North, Thea White. In 5th place from Loyola, Leah Ranashi. Your 4th place finishers from Lyons Township, May Collins. Your 3rd place finishers from Peoria Notre Dame, Cameron Gardner. In 2nd place from St. Ignatius, Francesca Sanchez. And your 2025 IHSA 100-yard butterfly state champion with a time of 53:53 from Rosary, Ariana Nikula. In 9th place from Muhammad Your 8th place finishers from Hinsdale Central, Nicole Sun. In 7th place from New Trier, Sylvia Deladuca. In 6th place from Monty Valley, Anna Huncharak. Your 5th place finishers from Main South, Sarah Juris. In 4th place from St. Charles North, Tess Stephanopoulos. Your 3rd place finishers from O'Fallon, Alyssa Albertine. In 2nd place from friend, Ellie Patla. And your 2025 IHSA 100-yard freestyle state champion with a time of 49:19 from Stevenson, Aria Rosenbach. Your 15th place finishers from Eagle Valley, Carolina Pierre. In 14th place from Stevenson, Shay Donovan. In 13th place from New Trier, June Dictal. In 12th place from Lines Township, Lindsay Morbaugh. Your 11th place finishers from Lake Zurich, Alicia Chustinka. In 10th place from St. Ignatius, Lydia Kramer. In 9th place from New Trier, Margaret Lisa. Your 8th place finishers from Stevenson, Annika Donovan. In 7th place from St. Charles North, Lulu Negro. In 6th place from Hinsdale Central, Sarah Polinkovic. In 5th place from Whitney Young, Joy Chang. In 4th place from Buffalo Grove, Ella Houston. In 3rd place from Lake Tech, Layla Miglietta. In 2nd place from Rosary, Paige Kowal. And the 2025 IHSA 500-yard freestyle state champion with a time of 4:50.90 from St. Charles North, Kate Farrell. place, Equal Valley, Taylor Tuck, Charlie Sackback, Carolyn Theater, Sophia Theater. In 13th place, it's Evanston, Annika, Wartowski, Talia Wexler, Tacey Johnson, Vanya, Roy Yakovich. In 12th place, it's York, Gabrielle Miller, Kathleen McCarthy, Olivia Hartley, Samantha Jr. In 11th place, St. Ignatius, Francesca Sanchez, Leah Ragnora, Helene Mulcomb, and Colleen Tracy. In 10th place, Sweet South, Sarah Juris, Abby Samansky, Abby Shakota, and Nate Shakota. And in 9th place, West Chicago, Claire Schumacher, Patty Sikora, Audrey Nordstrom, and Claire Conklin. Your 8th place finishers, Edwardsville, Scott Jackson, Becky Curry, and Grace Myrtle. In 7th place, Limes Township, Claire Crimmins, Anna Hansen, Nate Collins, Dylan Jorgensen. Your 3rd place finishers, Loyola, Leah Raji, Sophia Friesen, Henry Fitzgerald, and Kingsley Fitzgerald. Your 5th place finishers from St. Charles North, Hannah Maximov, Luca Negro, Thea White, and Tess Stavropoulos. Your 4th place finishers from Kinsdale Central, Nicole Son, Sarah Blankovic, Lily Barber, Karina Miller. Your 3rd place finishers from New Trier, Olivia Music, Margaret Pizza, Stella Thompson, Sylvia Delajenko. Your 2nd place finishers from Stevenson, Aria Rosenbach, Linnea Florin, Claire Wayne, and Nellie Sandor. And your 2025 IHSA 200-meter freestyle relay state champion with a time of 1:32.72. It's Rosary, Ariana Nikula, Annabelle Naraki, Abby Moore, and Paige Kowal. Congratulations.
Back ready to go here for the 100 backstroke consolation final. At the bottom of your screen, 1, Avery Music, freshman from New Trier. Got a nice smattering of freshman scorers this year. Bright future for this freshman class. Lane 2, Liepa Niora, senior from St. Ignatius. And 3, Amelia Willis, senior from Mundelein. And 4, Abby Morrissey, sophomore from Bennett. In 5, Annabelle Naraki, junior from Rosary. In 6, Scout Jackson, senior from Edwardsville. In 7, Bonnie Gajakovic, junior from Evanston. And in 8, Gabby Miller, sophomore from York. Avery's older sister, Olivia, is going to be in this championship final upcoming that shapes up as a battle between Thea Bike and Vera Connick, with the potential for a Rachel Johnson party crash. Ultimately, the story of the backstroke here is Vera Connick is, by 2 seconds or so, the fastest backstroker in the state, and she just does not have her A game this weekend. It's unfortunate. And it'll be interesting to see if she can gut out 100 yards for a state title. Seems like they're having a problem with the buttons firing behind 4. But Connick is also the only senior in this championship final for the backstroke that's coming up after this consolation final. So it really shapes up as quite a race a year from now. Still 8 seed point lead here for Stevenson over St. Charles North. It's a 1 point lead on the scoreboard at the moment, 168 to 167. But St. Charles North seeded for just these 20 individual points from Thea Bike if she can win the state title here in the backstroke, while Stevenson is seeded for 35 points in the breaststroke. As for the battle for second, Rosary has really performed well today. And picked up points at every turn except for the 500 free, where Paige Colwell was the 1 seed, but lost to Kate Farrell, but that wasn't unexpected. And it'll be yet another trophy in the case for the Beads. The Beads always seem to do it in runs. They won 4 titles in a row in the mid to late 2000s run with the previously mentioned Olivia Scott and Mackenzie Powers sweeping the butterfly those years. They did it with Catherine Mueller, Cameron Streed, Athena Yee, Ann Taverny. There's a string of titles, and then they did it with this group the last couple of years. And it's not going to be a state title, but it is going to be another trophy. And any year that ends in a trophy in this state is a good one. Not many states have only one class, so if you win this meet, you are the state champions, whether it's as a team or an individual race. off here in the consolation final of the backstroke. Big underwater out of Scout Jackson. Definitely got more value than everyone else in this heat. And did the same on this one. And it's put her out in front. Jackson from Edwardsville. 26-6 out, 7-0 for Abby Morrissey. The number 1 seed from prelims. And Jackson continues to hang on here, and she's going to take this heat. 55-6-9, 55-9-5 for Naraki. 6:09 Morrissey, 6'4 Willis, 6'5 Miller, 6'7 Gajakovic, 7-0 Music, and 57-6 for Miura. So here we go, championship final. At the bottom of your screen, 1 is going to be Sophia Piatter, junior from Neuqua Valley. In 2, Karina Miller, junior Hinsdale Central. In 3, Rachel Johnson, junior Dundee Crown. In 4, Thea Bike, sophomore, St. Charles North. In 5, Vera Connick, senior, Rolling Meadows. In 6, Samantha Nauman, junior, LaSalle, Peru. In 7, Brianna Mingmuang, sophomore, Whitney Young. And in 8, Olivia Music, junior, New Trier. So again, Connick, only senior, and her last chance for a state title in her signature race, a race where by non-high school performance, there's an argument that she is the second greatest backstroker in girls' high school history in the state, behind Olivia Smoliga. But we've never seen flashes of that brilliance here at the state meet.
The adjusted time in that last heat in lead number 2 is 56:78.
The corrected time for Miura, 56:78, moves her up 1 spot from 16th to 15th.
All right, this is our championship final for the 100-yard backstroke. Swinging in number 1 from Neuqua Valley, Sophia Peter. In lane number 2 from
Here's your
Hinsdale
championship
Central,
final in the backstroke. The event with our most unbreakable state record of 51:43 by Smoliga in 2012.
She's from St. Charles North, and she's Thea Bike.
And now that
In lane 5 from Rolling Meadows, Vera Connick.
the diving record
Lane number 6 from LaSalle, Peru, Samantha
is off the board,
In lane 7 from
this
Whitney,
backstroke
Brianna Mingway.
is
And out lane number 8,
now
from New Trier,
the oldest
Olivia
record,
Music.
along with the 53,
This is your
also
championship
owned
final.
by Smoliga at 21.99.
Quiet for the start, please. Quiet for the start.
So here we go, 100 yards for the backstroke state title. And Connick. A bit of a lead off and underwater, but Bike matches her at the wall. 26-1, Connick 26-2, Bike. Johnson in third, 26-6. They flip together at the 75. The senior and the sophomore. Connick and Bike. Stroke for stroke. And Bike has got her inside the flags. Thea Bike is your backstroke state champion, 53-66. Connick, 54-1. Johnson, 54-6. Nauman, 55-3. Mingmuang, 55-8. 56-2 for Karina Miller. 56-4 for Piotr. 56-7 for Music. And now the athletes with disabilities breaststroke. Only 2 competitors here. Berger of Stevenson, Miller of Oswego. Not sure. I think it looks okay. That time correction for that previous heat.
In that last race, the adjusted time for lane number 2, 55-63.
55-63 for Karina Miller. Adjusted time jumps her up over Mingmuang for 5th.
This is event number 16, the 100-yard breaststroke for students with physical or visual disabilities. Swimming in lane number 4 from Stevenson, Daniela Berger. And swimming in lane number 5 from Oswego, Addie Miller. This is your championship final. Line for the start, please.
Berger, 115.78 at the sectional. And Berger touches at 35.89 going out. .106.6 for Miller going out. And here's Berger coming to the wall. He's just off for sectional time. 16.04 from a 15.78.
Let's let Addie hear it.
Addie Miller, 223.75 at the sectional. And now she's made the final turn for home.
Come on, everybody, let's let her hear it. Come on, Addie. Bring her home. Come on, Addie. You got this.
right at her time of 2:23.75, or just under it. 2 seconds, actually, 2:19.53.
This is event number 11, the 100-yard breaststroke consolation final. In lane number 1 from Warren, Alexis Kirikopoulos.
Here is your consolation final of the breaststroke. Bottom screen 1, Alexis Kirikopoulos from 1. She's a freshman. Nora Malawi, senior from Fremden 2. Tasha Mantell, junior Naperville North in 3. Maeve Shikoda, senior Maine South in 4. Jewel Swatler, junior Naperville North in 5. Lydia Jorn, sophomore Lyons Township in 6. Bella Barrett, senior from Lockport in 7. Haley Bowen, senior from OPRF in 8.
Quiet for the start, please. Quiet for the start.
Tasha Mantell, potentially sleeping giant in this heat. Championship final last year, 103. Same with Nora Nolawi. And they are side by side towards the bottom of the pool in 3 and 2. But it is Mantell's teammate Jewel Swatland that touches first at 30.73. Still a tight race across the pool.
We got a race here. We're all even at the wall.
Move being made by Barrett of Lockport, Jorn of LT towards the top of the pool. And it looks like it is going to be those two.
Your winners on play number 7.
Oh, great finish by Malawi to touch out Jorn. 105.3 for Barrett, 5.6 for Nalawi, 5.7 for Jorn, 5.7 for Swatland, 5.8 for Mantell, 5.9 for Shikoda, 6.5 for Bolin, 7.3 for Kirikopoulos. Here comes your championship final.
This is our championship final.
The bottom of your screen in 1, Olivia Rohde from Huntley. Riley McNeil, New Trier is in 2. Brooke Elias and Highland Park is in 3. Nellie Sandor, Stevenson in 4. Abby Moore, Rosary in 5. Heidi Swerken, Stevenson in 6. June Steichler, New Trier in 7. And Molly Gonzalez, Oswego in 8.
June Dicktown. And lane number 8 from Oswego, Molly Gonzalez. This is your championship final. Let's go, Abby! Line for the start. Let's go, Abby! Line for the start, please. Let's go, Abby! Let's go, Abby! Step up. Cool. Nice weather.
Can anybody topple Sandor? Again, she's got a 7/10 edge on Abby Moore from prelims. And she's got a full second on anybody else. Early on, Abby Moore is out with Sandor. 9-3 Sandor, 9-6 Moore, 9-6 Eliason, and 9-8 McNeil. Sandor, Moore, and Swerkin in that order. As we come to the wall, Nelly Sandor is your 2025 state champion. 102-1. 3-0 Moore. 3-4 Swerkin. So Stevenson not only claims the state title individually, but picks up another seed point. And now looks in incredible shape going into this final relay. The situation here is essentially St. Charles North needs to win this relay. And Stevenson needs to drop to the bottom of this heat. It is a 17-point lead, meaning if Stevenson gets anything better than 8, they're the state champions. In this, for this final relay, they'll win the team title. Here's your consolation final, top to bottom: York, Naperville Central, Edwardsville, Loyola, Ignatius, Neuqua Valley, Rolling Meadows, and Waubonsee Valley. Early on here, it is Sanchez from Ignatius. Chesner from York actually flips just ahead of her, 24.87. It's always hard to see what's happening in lane 1 with all the people standing along the side of the pool. York, then Ignatius, 52-1. Sanchez actually touches first. It seemed like York had the much better exchange. Neora in the pool for Ignatius. Nelson for York. As everyone else starts to make their move, Edwardsville getting into the middle of this. Scout Jackson. Ignatius now in the lead, followed by York and Edwardsville. And Edwardsville and Naperville Central, they're both past York by the end of that second leg. Still everybody trying to run down Ignatius here. And Loyola, who's making their way into the fray, is probably the team to do it. Because of what they're going to bring on the end here. Still Ignatius, but things continue to tighten. Loyola, Edwardsville, and then York. Colleen Tracy for Ignatius. But already at the 25 wall, Raji flips first for the Ramblers. Grace Ortle in the pool for Edwardsville. There's Gabrielle Miller for York. 24-4 for Miller and Raji, as well as Elise North of Rolling Meadows. 24-1 for Honcherup, atop an 8 for Wabanzi. But it is going to be Loyola taking this one home. 3:29.57. .1 Ignatius, 30.6 York, 31.4 Edwardsville, 32.6, 32.8, 33.2 for Wabanzi, Naperville Central, and Rolling Meadows, respectively. So again, safe start time for Stevenson. They got a 2-second cushion over Frem from the prelims. And so something really crazy would have to happen for anything but a jump to cost them the state title. One potentially impactful change here for Hinsdale Central is they are moving Lilia Barber onto this relay. She was not in this relay yesterday.
Lane number 6, 3:31.05. Lane number 6, 3:31.05.
.331.05 for Nikla. In that previous heat, they're padding that fire up. So here's your championship final. West Chicago in 1, LT in 2, New Trier in 3, St. Charles North 4, Stevenson 5, Rosary 6, Hinsdale Central 7, Fremd 8.
Lane number 5, Stevenson. Lane number 6, Rosary. Lane number 7, Hinsdale Central. And lane number 8, Fremd. This is your championship final. Quiet for the start, please. Quiet for the start. Quiet. Quiet for the start.
So it is Lene Florin leading it off for Stevenson. Kowal in the pool first for the Beads today. She went second yesterday. But it does look like it will again be Naraki completing this 1-2 front half punch. And Kowal has passed Florin and everybody else. And Negro has also passed Florin. 50.8 for Kowal. St. Charles North. This is where they start to separate themselves. With Farrell and Stavropoulos, who will come on the end. It's St. Charles North, then Rosary. 141.5, St. Charles, 141.7, Rosary, 143.5, Hinsdale Central, 144.1, New Trier. Stevenson currently in 6th, but again, all they need is 7th. And they've got a double sprint state champion on the end. This is Maximuk against Dela Cruz. And the Beavs have taken the lead. Here comes Lilia Barber for the Red Devils. It's going to be Stavropoulos for North, Rosenbach for Stevenson, Karina Miller for Hinsdale Central. The Rosary leads by just under a second. Ali Casanovas anchoring for Rosary. Putting a cap on a 4-year run with the Beavs. Stavropoulos has taken the lead. Again, Stevenson at this point just needs to finish. It is St. Charles North, then Hinsdale Central. 24-7. Stevenson gets in there third. 24-7 for the North Stars, who last year broke the state record that should stand for a while. 25-7. Hinsdale Central 26-6. Stevenson 26-8. Rosary 27-8. Fremd 28-0. New Trier 28-0. West Chicago and 28-6. Lyons Township. But Stevenson closes out a team title, while St. Charles North closes out a day that saw them win 3 individual state titles from Kate Farrell and Thea Bike. And they'll finish as the runner-ups in the team race.
Everybody, thanks for coming out today. If you could, please clear for
Stevenson really started out the day with a bang,
There's a lost and found out in the lobby. If you missed something from yesterday, everybody clean up.
winning that medley relay.
We'll have the award ceremony.
Something that they were favored to do throughout the season, but obviously didn't perform their best on Friday. But
We'll wrap up these awards and get everybody on their way.
in spite of the 200 free relay flipping to Rosary, they still performed well enough all day long to be state champions for 2025 for the first time in program history. Their boys won their first ever state title 4 years ago, and now the girls have one to match in the young coaching career of Art Casements, who just a little over a decade ago was winning medals swimming breaststroke for Mundelein High School. So it is Stevenson state champs, St. Charles North second, Rosary third, all breaking the 200-point barrier. Rosary swam great today to hold off any potential charge from a New Trier team that really had an excellent prelims. And, you know, for teams like New Trier and Hinsdale Central, and even a little farther down the standings, Loyola, these teams bring just about everything back next year, and they should all be thinking about winning trophies. As Stevenson, in spite of bringing Grossenbach back, is going to lose a good senior class, as is St. Charles North, obviously losing Stavropoulos and Farrell, and Rosary losing Nakula, and a number of good depth pieces like De La Cruz. Those teams will look very different next year. We'll see what they can do, if anything, to retool. But Stevenson, St. Charles North, and Rosary are your trophy teams. New Trier, Hinsdale Central, Lions is 4, 5, and 6. That Loyola team I mentioned finishes 9th in a strong finish for a mostly unheralded team coming into this year, outside of Leah Raji, who was already known as one of the more talented swimmers in the state. But next year, as mentioned, is the year for them. Fremd 7th, Ignatius 8th, as I mentioned, Loyola 9th, Maine South 10th, 74 points for 10th, followed by Edwardsville, West Chicago, and Neuqua Valley. We'll sign it off to the PA for the awards and the trophy ceremonies. I'm Skylar King from FMC Natatorium, and we'll see you next year.
All right, I'd like to direct your attention to the scoreboard side of the pool for the awards for Edwards and the 100-yard backstroke, finishing in 16th place for Trier, Avery Music. In 15th place for St. Ignatius, Liepa Naura. In 14th place for Emerson, Conrad Gogakovich. In 13th place for York, Gabrielle Miller. In 12th place for Mundelein, Amelia Willis. In 11th place for Bennett, Abby Morrissey. In 10th place from Rosary, Annabelle Naraki. And 9th place from Edwardsville, Scout Jackson. Your 8th place finishers from New Trier, Olivia Music. In 7th place from Neuqua Valley, Sophia Pieter. In 6th place from Whitney Young, Brianna Mingaway. In 5th place from Hinsdale Central, Karina Miller. In 4th place from LaSalle, Peru, Samantha Melvin. In 3rd place from Dundee, Rachel Johnson. In 2nd place from Rolling Meadows, Vera Connick. And her 2025 IHSA 100-yard backstroke state champion is on 53.66 from St. Charles North, Thea And now your Class A state champion for the 100-yard breaststroke for the time of 2:19.53 for Oswego, Addie Miller. place finishers, Rolling Meadows, Veraconic, Emily Sang, Emily Score. In 15th place, Naperville Central, Adrian Wiesenheimer, Shannon Sue, Lily Wolski, and Alexa Goldstone. Your 14th place finishers, Wabanzi Valley, Estelle Castaneda, Abby Brown, Malene Madden, and Anna Contra. In 13th place, Moundsville, Lainey Curry, Scott Jackson, Riley Curry, and Grace Earl. Your 12th place finishers, Nico Valley, Carolina Theater, Bree Pepping, Taylor Touch, and Sophia Theater. Your 11th place finishers from York, Samantha Sessner, Lydia Nelson, Olivia Hartley, Gabrielle Miller. Your 10th place finishers from St. Ignatius, Francesca Sanchez, Leah Malnaura, Lydia Kramer, Connie Tracy. Your 9th place finishers, Loyola, Victoria Simon, Sophia Freestead, Kinsley Fitzgerald, and Leah Laji. Your 11th place finishers from Lyons Township, Anna Clancy, Olivia Chavez, Peyton Collins, Kylie Johnson. Your 7th place finishers from West Chicago, Jenna Phillip, Audrey Lindstrom, Claire Conklin, Emery Larson. Your 6th place finishers from New Trier, Margaret Linzon, Ryan Becker, Avery Houston, Sylvia Deladuca. Your 5th place finishers from Friend, Sophia Petchev, Anna Hinshaw, Ellen Hinshaw, Ellie Kappa. Your 4th place finishers from Rosary, Paige Cobalt, Annabelle Araki, Katie Ellen Cruz, and Allie Castanovas. Your 3rd place finishers from Stevenson, Linnea Flora, Annika Donovan, Alexa Muchkowski, and Ariel Rosenbach. Your 2nd place finishers from Hinsdale Central, Nicole Sun, Sarah Poigan, Lillian Bauer, Ryan Bauer. And your 2025 IHSA 400 freestyle relay state champions with a time of 3:24.79, St. Charles North, Lulu Negro, Pete Farrell, Hannah Maxima, and Tess Stavropoulos. to the side of the pool. Presenting the individual of the team awards, we members of the IHSA board of directors, Ricky Harris, Whitney Young, Augie Fontanetta from New Trier, Amy Boscolo from Edwardsville, and Wayne Bates from Glenbard East. All right, finishing third place with 211 points is your team from Rosary. Starting with Principal Amy McMahon, Athletic Director John Glover, Head Coach Glenn Brown, the OG Dancing Queen, Assistant Coach Katie Casanovas, Coach Misty O'Connell, and our swimmers, Julia Martua, Allie Casanovas, Aubrey Cernich, Katie Delacruz, Paige Kowal, Abby Moore, Annabelle Rocky, and Ariana Nicola. Congratulations, Rosary. Congratulations, ladies. Let's hear it for Rosary. And now our second place finisher with 227 points, St. Charles North. Starting with the principal, Shanna Lewis. Oops, sorry, hold on. All right, the principal from St. Charles North, Shanna Lewis. The athletic director, Joe Benoit. Head coach, Rob Rooney. And coach, Annalise Bona. Coach, Andrew Luarchik. Coach Brian Mitchell. Coach Kate Orals. And our swimmers, Thea White, Rachel Dickmeyer. Martina Doback. Gabby Egan. Kate Farrell. Tatum Lucky. Hannah Maxima. Madison Manning. Gianna Messina. Lulu Negro. And senior Tess Stavropoulos. We'd like to present the second place trophy to the captains from St. Charles North. Let's hear it for them. Congratulations, ladies, on a fantastic weekend of swimming and diving. St. Charles North girls, you need to come back this way. St. Charles North, come all the way back down, take a picture. And now, our 2025 IHSA Girls Swimming and Diving Team Champion, Stevenson. We'll first start off with the principal of Stevenson High School, Troy Gobble. Not here. Our athletic director, Dwayne Bates. And our head coach, Martin Pascas. Coach Molly Hill. Coach Jennifer King. Coach Judith Lunar. Coach Megan O'Sullivan. And Coach John Robbie. And our swimmer, sophomore Daniela Berger. Senior Lydia Cobb. Sophomore Sophia Dimitrov. Senior Annika Donovan. Senior Shay Donovan. Senior Linnea Foran. Junior Arya Rosenbach. Sophomore Christine Liu. Senior Amanda Marshevsky. Junior Vanessa Mishnikowski. Senior Nellie Sandor. Senior Heidi Swerkin. Junior Claire Wang. Senior Karina Zakabla. And senior Aaron Zhang. And if our team captains would come forward and accept your state champion trophy. Let's hear it for Stevenson, everybody. Congratulations, ladies.
1 second from half court.
Jumping for joy when
First ever.
A 2-on-1.